Hey boys, good evening. Late age appears. We're here with more Helmangors, turn 59. Still no crisis in sight. Hey there, bro. Bro, I was thinking about you when I was getting some new Pokemon cards today. What would Digdag Bro do? Considering he is one of them enablers here. And I got these two in my collection now. Taking the advice from a couple of people, you gotta collect the anything that has female form on the card. This was my most expensive card so far, and then I opened the new booster earlier, and I opened the card was 2 times the value of this card. Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Hey, Crazy Monkey. Thank you in sport.
I refuse.
I don't know what's up with the Pokemon, guys. Just feel like the happiness is returning in my life. I don't know. It's like those chemicals in my brain that I start creating when I'm playing World of Warcraft are back in my head, back in my body. You need these things in your life. Being happy. Yeah, it's a dangerous thing. We are ranked 2, at war with everybody and their mothers. There's no guys inside. We do have plenty of trade as well. It's a grind fest all around, and we need 4 more provinces. Somebody end this campaign and let's go play Rakart instead. Just kidding. Do whatever you want. Goal currently is 16 and we got 12. Once the final provinces have been acquired, we have a 1-minute timer, and if nobody adds more, we move on to the next campaign, which is currently Rakart. But I've totally forgot that we're playing Skyrim. Keep forgetting about Skyrim. I guess if this ends now, we will be playing Skyrim in Japanese. Kate, they're struggling, yeah, they're struggling. I kind of like the Dark Elves are doing something here. And then the Kai actually sometimes does something. I feel like the Warriors of Chaos are just that overtuned on the AI side of things because of their early access Regiments of Renown. That is imbalanced, which you know should be clear to everybody right now. They have access to various Regiments of Renown at an earlier level, which no other factions have. And some of these Regiments of Renown are exceptional to be unlocked at such an early game. And it helps the AI immensely. But it also causes imbalance between the AI and other AI. Does the Loki always get as big? No. This is the first time I've seen him this big, I think. I mean, it's not really big, he's trying to get somewhere. Why Japanese? Because the Japanese Skyrim has been requested, and if you missed the intro, you can watch it on YouTube. It's 30 minutes. And I gotta say, I'm loving what I hear so far. I'm loving what I'm hearing so far. The female characters, when they speak in Japanese, they're much scarier than in English. I don't know why, guys. Is it I don't know, is it me? But that Imperial officer, when she was speaking Japanese, she was scary. And like, the female voice actors in Skyrim are a joke. Even the quality ones they hired. My opinion. Yeah, so I guess we got a siege going on here, huh? Need to finish them off. I'm not gonna auto-resolve this. Let's go. I don't think Skyrim will be more than 2 days, but I will enable options for more than 2 days. Honestly, I don't care with that if you play Skyrim for 3 weeks. But I fully expect Skyrim only like 2 or 3 days. We'll be just messing around, talking to as many female characters that we can find, and just chilling in a nice Skyrim atmosphere.
Necromancer.
Is there artillery here? Rock formation.
At once.
I said log formation, what are you doing?
Cease. In unlife they will see.
Hey, Mooncools. The zombies are definitely imbalanced currently. The main issue is the Raven is dead. And the healing cap they have is also way too high. But if they lower this, the healing cap doesn't matter at that point anymore. But I think they should both be lowered.
Master Necromancer.
On the Ghost legendary skills. As I was doing some magic stuff at the local game store earlier, there was a bunch of people playing this game. It looks almost like, I don't know, I seen a couple of characters with big boobs. It was called One Piece. Can't believe how popular is it with people. Hey Gaunt. Yoo-hoo. Almost feels like Magic Arena has something to do with the popularity of certain formats in Magic anymore. I feel like it's just a mix of things. You should do more research in One Piece? I don't think so. I don't think so. All the busy as is. Collecting business is expensive, you know, my budget is limited. I think they started selling the second set of One Piece cards.
You serve me.
I honestly find it strange that that game even has is released in English language. It doesn't look like something for the Western markets. But I guess we got into that point where such games are allowed printed in English as well.
It is done.
What the hell are they doing?
Now is undeath. Leech them of life.
Does One Piece is it like a TV show? Like Naruto or some stuff? Goddamn, going left, yeah. There's a broken AI here, boys. Broken AI. Bloomcools, have you seen my new Pokemon cards?
So be it.
I need to get a camera or some shit so I can show you this in real time. This is Ninetales, just reflection is too much. You have possibility gives you reaction. Yeah, that's Bloomcoast. That's green names. They just don't want you to have fun.
I move swift.
Why are green names so bad? Why Bloom? Why? Dude, bro, have you? Why are green names so bad? Anybody can join Discord, Firefox. Link is below the stream. There is an invisible force next to the Wind of Death, about half an inch. Maybe a third of the inch. Look at this side here. Maybe it's not even a third, it's a half a centimeter. Hey, Max. The guy that was selling me, you know, I got early to the lock game store, and there was this guy making a deal with a guy that works at the store. And he's a little few years older than me, he looks like me last year. And he was actually selling cars instead of just trading. I mean, he was trading, but for, you know, for euros. And I was like, damn, I lucked out, I'm about to spend some money. And he gave me a good deal on the cards I bought. Underpriced, and most cards are older, so they're gonna retain price. They started good.
Master Necromancer.
What is the spider doing? It reminds me when the other guys get stuck. We could just start moving zombies here, and then another Wind of Death. But we have to grind down the spiders, so it doesn't matter. We are in a mosh pit because they have no counters to it. And because we have Master of the Dead, Unholy Lodestone, and Vigor Mortis. If they have no counters to it, there is no reason not to deploy like this. If you go wide, there are large troops back formation, and then you just lose leadership and start taking crumble damage. This is peak zombie gameplay, I agree. At least with Ghost.
At once.
I really think they should add some arbitrary difficulty regarding wizards. Especially as the campaign progresses. All AI faction should be getting threatened wizards in their armies out of thin air. As in, when they recruit a wizard, it should be finely tuned, jacked wizard with dangerous spells. Every time they're recruiting a high-end army. Seeing an army like this in an orc shaman is pathetic. I think especially the wizard faction should have access to this. And of course, for fuck's sake, some better wizard AI. Because some of the wizards are crazy with the basic spells, even just for the AI, while some are just utter dog shit. For example, Orc Shaman on a high tier, in this case I was talking about, would be an excellent addition to the AI army. Meanwhile, a low-level Orc Shaman is trash. Same with the Fire Wizard, low tier, low rank trash, high rank, unpredictably terrifying. Wizards should feel like Metal Wizard rank 1, and most don't. And I think the AI should be an exception about how they acquire wizards and skills as the campaign progresses. This is a perfect arbitrary difficulty to actually increase the difficulty of the game. But I have to create a smart system around it, and not just, you know, that it feels like blatant cheating. Our cast full of Gork here would have destroyed our army. Destroy. Two of them, we lose this fight. Love a good grind? Yeah, I like grinder too. Ooh. I mean, even Bloomcools likes a grinder. And no one feels weird at making Bloomcools. You love those cards number 7 and 8. I know you do. Chaos Davi are coming. Bloom Cools, keep telling that to yourself. I am going to be playing Skyrim, and we're gonna have day 3 plus enabled for donations and more request tokens, and the Skyrim time will be added as well if Bloomcools turn his name to red. For each day Bloomcools is red, one more day of Skyrim. That's weird. When this campaign ends, we have Japanese Skyrim, and after that we have Rakard. Rakard in Lastria, requested by Delbro. Currently, Skyrim has been requested by Straklon and Elteron. Since Skyrim is a potentially a long game, there's options for more. I'm limited to myself 1 day per request. What I said, 10 request tokens for Skyrim. 10 days sounds about right. We don't even have a guard mode, and these guys are just staying there. Like, look at the scientists here. And this ant is just moving towards there. I was spending a lot of time back in the day modding Fallout 3, but it always break. One time I was actually having a lot of fun, and it stopped working. And then I think like 40 hours in, and I stopped bothering really with stuff like that.
I move swift.
Auxiliary power last year, sure. Sure. That's my favorite lizardman. What the faction called again? Ghost of Pahawks. Like, what is causing this? There's some strong delays there. It's also messing up with the AI. Especially those trolls when you see a couple times in the forest. Yeah, I'm not they get knocked, but why they're not reforming? Units supposed to always reform. Unless they're engaged in combat. That one unit was not engaged in combat. Lord Raven just finished dinner. Nice. Hey, Jan. Much shower banning with these units. This is why we need Reincarnate on some of these armies. Because, you know, they can't win and it just takes a long time to beat them. We have enough leadership. They can win. Yeah, we got access to cavalry. Vampire counts have really good cavalry. And we got access to Sylvanian missile infantry, but those are limited. Yo, Elich, mind explaining this to me? What was this? I am going to be playing Skyrim, and we're gonna have day 3 plus enabled for donations and more request tokens, and the Skyrim time will be added as well if Bloomkul's turn his name to red. For each day Bloomkul's is red, one more day of Skyrim. I am going to be playing Skyrim. No need to explain, everything that's self-explanatory. Wanna see red Bloomkul's. That's self-explanatory there. One more day of Skyrim, 75 bucks, or Bloomkul's going red for one day. Either way, fine with me. Okay, sure. One moment, Yuka. Ooh. There you go. Depth to fill is off. Reference.
They will serve.
Napoleon Bone Cart. We got the veteran zombies. I guess we can get a little bit more damage there. It's only 3 AP.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Looks like all the chaos is coming down on us here. It's like they all shifted here.
Darkness comes. Do you need fresh troops?
This is Devious, so we can get some kisses here. I'll take that.
Die. A wise action. Let me think about it.
Cordelia Hailstein, a lore keeper. Take forever to catch up with that Napoleon blown apart. So many Napoleons.
What do you want?
Hill's backbone is under control. This will be a crisis eventually here. It's 49 settlements. There's no resource here.
My puppets dance.
Creator of the Waking Dead is ours. We are at 12 out of 16 provinces right now. Let's investigate what's going on here. Same population for tier 5. One thing you can do if you want to get tier 5 faster with any faction, not upgrade minor regions above tier 2. It's the population will deduct it here, and then you're gonna have to spend a lot of time getting it back where it was. You keep this one on tier 2, And you get tier 5 here for whatever reason you want to get tier 5 here. This is a special place because of the Great Hall of Nagashizer. And this campaign might go on for a while, so it's worth considering. Hi guys. When I'm talking about Bloom Cools, Cookies is like the happiest person I know. You know, every time Cookie shows up, you know what I have in my mind? He has this avatar. You can, I guess, call it avatar on Steam, right? The picture from one of these characters from the TV show. And every time he shows up, I imagine this guy with a gun. For some reason, this guy with a gun. This guy is the villain, man. This is like super villain in the making. Poke Pikachu. Well, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, in your profile sucks, Cookies. No offense, nothing personal, but their bro infected me, and now you need to add some good stuff to your profile. The broken teeth creator waiting for, do we wait for this one? No, we don't really wait for this one. Not everything is worth upgrading, so this gets a little bit time consuming deciding what to build, what not to build. There's no quality of life convenience system yet from developers. It's like, you see this building here, you rarely want to build this, rarely. Almost never. There should be a button here. Do not ask me about upgrading this building again, so we could play with notifications. It's not rocket science. Instead, we gotta look every turn. Every turn.
No.
You get nothing for the circle. There's nothing to be gained. Garrison here, 2 graveyard, 1 crypt ghouls. Stats next to relevant. Garrison here, 2 graveyard, 1 crypt ghouls, 1 black knights. So you would need to pay 4,000. That's the base cost to get 1 black knights here. The settlement layout is the same. Multiply that by about 10. 120,000 dark magic on the base cost. Upgrade this. This is needed. This is irrelevant. Start-wise, the same stuff. You just get 1 more black knights here. There are no walls mine settlements. You get settlement battles here and here. This one, for this cost, the only way this is gonna be justifiable if they add additional garrison unit and some starting defense supplies. We can build more stuff when the battle starts, before the battle starts. So currently, without going into much detail, this is a beta, and they have done fucked up garrisons in this game. Garrisons and tier 5 in this game is fucked right now. And I have no idea how they're gonna fix this. I have a couple of, you know, things I can say they could be done. But like I said for this, but tier 5, I have no idea how they're gonna fix that. That was I was looking for a suggestion. Yeah, my suggestion for this is to add additional unit and some starting defense supplies. But tier 5, well, they can do a million things. You know, they are many heads. They're like a Hydra. Hydra with 2 brain cells heads each, but still a Hydra, you know, that unites brain power at some point, sometimes. And this Hydra can deliver if only they, you know, work together instead of working on many projects. We content creators and people who play for these games for 10,000 hours, you know, just give suggestions. There's many things they can do regarding tier 5 and the garrisons. Hopefully they do something good. Everybody can probably make a suggestion on their own. Play this game for a lot of hours. So you're looking for games to change over as main game in the future? I'll be playing String Tool War probably until I die from heart attack in 2 years. Who's gonna provide me with 5-hour jibber jabbers then? Check YouTube. I didn't even know who streams this game on Twitch anymore. I unfolded all of them. All got boring. Fandom stopped streaming and he was the only one interesting to watch. At least he had Arnold. Who is gonna play Arnold now for me? Did you try Genshin Impact? I think there is a future for you in maining it. What? Is that a gacha game? If I forgot something from the last time. I got the request token system and people can request stuff. Sometimes do other stuff. As long as the lights are on, I'm content. But there's always things to do in Total War Cookies.
Yes, my sire.
I don't think they can ever fuck up Warhammer 3 to the point of unplayable. Even if you know, the people come to me over the last few months that told me that don't watch my stream anymore just because they don't like Warhammer 3. There actually been people like that. There's actually people who stopped watching this stream because we are no longer playing Warhammer 2. So there's a lot of people still playing Warhammer 2. I was the Log Game Store the other day playing some Commander, and some guy played a Warhammer card from Warhammer 4000 Beyond Universes, Talamin of Nurgle, and they started talking about Warhammer games, the guys at the table, and I asked them about Total War, and the guy to the left of me said he was playing Warhammer 2 with like 300 mods, but they broke his game because updated something he stopped playing. Not a single word of Warhammer 3, I think. Maybe something was said about Warhammer 3, but nothing good. I wasn't paying attention. I think a lot of people gave up on Warhammer 3 because there was no more empires, and they're now staying away from it. They might come back to it later, but a lot of these people gave up on Warhammer 3 because Realm of Chaos, and they couldn't play what they wanted in Warhammer 3. you know, like Empire and stuff like that. I don't tell people that I'm. I just sometimes ask people about Total War. Some people say they know about it, they play it, but I don't tell people who I am. Only a few people know. It's, you know, nice, you know, chatting with people about this stuff. You know, to see their hear about their experience and opinions without, you know, banging your dick on the table. Okay, they don't have Searing Doom, but I think we still retreat, because then we won't have to waste more movement next turn. That's a poor retreat. And now we have to fight. We're not in the greatest shape here. Maybe I forgot to march back here. Every single army has this Summoners of Rage. I really dislike the look of Chaos AI armies. It's primary reason because the regiments are now. The regiments are now, and I got mixed feelings about that too in the game. They're probably all in the other army. Yeah, Goland, in my opinion, before they announced that bullshit in November, this game is like 2 updates behind. And they've been slacking. Now I feel I know how it feels like, you know, when your streamer comes online 3 in the morning and streams for 3 hours and goes to sleep. This game is 2 updates behind, and that was since November. Now it's January. Now we are 3 updates behind. And that's not really, you know, I don't know what you would call it. With demanding or something. It's just a fact. It's a fact.
The Von Carsteins march!
I'm feeling a little bit sad that we're gonna be playing this game this month and not gonna get any update. We're gonna play this game next month. We're not gonna get any update. We're gonna be playing this game in 2 months and we are not gonna get any updates. Just think about this. It's you know, just bring me down. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Could be worse. It was 6 months back in 2019 when Warhammer 2 was really bad. It started in the late 2018 with the Vampire Coast and it lasted for nearly 6 months with so many issues. They said the second quarter this year, and that was said in November. Honestly, if I wasn't feeling pressured financially, I would not be playing this until March. Full disclosure.
Find me if you dare!
I'm gonna go hide one on this, whatever these things are.
Swiftly! Crush the breathers!
The Channel Lightning could win their battle, this battle for them. don't have a necromance this army, which makes things difficult. Yeah, I'm not looking for new games. Request yes, but new games no. There's a lot of things I could be playing right now. I could be playing Cyberpunk 2077, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Kingdom Come Deliverance. But those games don't bring stats. And right now, like I said, I'm pressured. Hard to enjoy anything else when you're pressured. This one is actually strong enough to kill those characters. This is the most impressive, this one, how we can fight. I'm content with more Lampar's Bloom Ghouls. It just sucks that the patch is just gonna take forever. Don't have nothing to look forward to for a while.
Missiles at the ready!
They're actually killing that unit. They're crumbling, but they're still healing. Maybe I can disengage with that unit. They might just disintegrate because they're disengaging. Sometimes it triggers that thing. There's anti-large from Colic, not anti-infantry from skill. Let's go on. What are top 5 range units? I'm not opening that can of worms.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We surpass Nagash.
Look to the sky!
You sometimes shout Helmut Gors around when you're not streaming? No, never. I don't even think about vampire counts when I'm not streaming. Well, since you guys, you want it, it's Sisters, Outlaw, and any 4 artillery units that are quality. There you go. Top 5 range units.
Vampire! At once! Vampire!
Crossbowmen!
Blood frenzy! Swiftly!
You guys remember when we used to mess up with people about who the best archers in the game are, that we were always saying Goblin Archers? Then it became true for a little bit. kill the giant.
The living will join us. Vampire.
You know, I would definitely put the always Siso Allen on the first spot as the best range in the game. They are too strong and too cheap and too easy to buff. The second place is probably the more teams of Skaven. Probably.
Noble of the night. I'm in your thrall.
A mold of James will see to that.
At once.
That reminds me, dear bro, when you mentioned the pistols from the Vampire Coast, when I had to apply AI tactics to in that sellout campaign. Start using bombers and shit for auto resolve. That campaign was definitely going weird direction until you chat roared those several those Necrofex Colossi. Best sellout campaign to date, still.
Your desire.
Crossbowmen! Take the ground!
Well, the best one is that that brought the most money. That I don't think that Takeless campaign brought most money, because the goal of the sellout campaign is to make money, right?
For Heldenhammer!
There were a couple of really funny moments where I was supposed to lose auto resolve and they won auto resolve anyways. That was like was the best part. What was even the incentive to sabotage that campaign? Because people were going crazy with the wallets.
Take position!
Anybody remembers? Can somebody check the VOD and tell me what was the incentive to sabotage that campaign?
Vampire.
The Skarsnik? Well, that makes sense. It was drunk Yelich for a week.
Vampire.
Rakono says, I don't pay any attention to the goals on sabotage campaigns, just a fun way to support you. Well, I appreciate it, Rakonos.
We surpass Nagash.
We're gonna have a sellout campaign next month. I haven't even decided who we're gonna play. I have an idea, but I feel dirty saying it out loud.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
You're having issues of feeling dirty saying things out loud, Bloom Cools, huh? It's later. This guy did 37,000 damage, still wasn't enough to beat zombies. Sister should be over 400 upkeep. At least. I think 400 round makes sense for sisters. That's a weak army. These things are nasty against our army. I got a shit wizard. Like, Sorcerer of Death is a joke. Metal Sorcerer, that's scary shit. Well, Goland, at least they found the issue, you know, the gap issue, I mean, with the sisters. They used to have 213 upkeep. Somebody done fucked it up. They just did a lazy copy pasta and didn't even pay attention to the units.
Blood
Like the Warhammer 2 system out on upkeep.
swiftly.
They're the same tier as the Lord and Sea Guard, so they gotta have the same upkeep. I think that we have a CS spy here from time to time. But I don't think they care that much to improve the game. Well, that magic used to be super overpowered in the early Warhammer 1 in multiplayer, so that's the reason why they never make it strong again. The spam of people would play multiple wizards to spam Spirit Leech, and Fedobuna would just destroy units. And thanks to multiplayer, the Lord of Death is shit for years. I was doing some multiplayer matches in Warhammer 1. One of the viewers literally had 3 characters spam Death Leech on my general. That was his main strategy. He still lost, but he got my general. It's pretty much a recurring theme back in the day in multiplayer. One of the guys with Wood Elves was just abusing the Hex cannot move while camping trees. And then he would snipe the strong characters. Once the meta develops, there is nothing really else. No try to do anything on your own, just see what works and forget about everything else.
The living will join us.
I don't know why they're playing like this in multiplayer. It's not like there's kind of rewards or some shit. Not like a rank system or anything that's relevant, or things to unlock, rewards and stuff like that.
immortal! The curse of undeath!
In my experience, people who are compared to these really bad multiplayer games used to be always some of the most toxic people around.
Sigmar calls! By Sigmar's will!
I remember the day when everybody started using spaghetti lines in Rome 2 multiplayer. That died pretty quick. We're just paying attention to which zombies taking pressure, and then we applying healing. Like this start taking pressure, this is taking pressure. So we're at the risk of losing these units. And while they're slowly dying, we just keep them alive. Apply pressure where it hurts them as well. We have not much option for pressure, but these 3 units exist. I've installed Pokemon TCG Live. Is anybody playing that? I'm buying some starter decks for my nephew this month, and he wants to learn how to play. My sister-in-law wants to play too, so I want to get familiar with the rules again. The Pokemon TCG Live, the new Pokemon TCG client.
Do not mock me!
They're in a testing phase, but it's playable. Great thing about the Pokemon, as you buy products, you actually get codes to redeem in their digital game. Everything you buy. Why can't the Magic do that? Those greedy sons of bitches. When a unit that uses magic and fire cannot kill zombies, tells you how messed up things are. This is a finely tuned esports unit, in my opinion.
Crossbowman!
What?
That means it's been overly balanced because of multiplayer. As in, you know, average to bad unit in single player.
For Isabella!
Homogenized to death. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Sparring champions against terrified, it makes no sense. You guys are a strong unit. Early back in Warhammer 1, hex rates were one of the worst units in the game. I remember. Who remembers?
Surpass Nagash!
Their base charge used to be like 20. Poor damage, poor health, next to no attack. They had like 24 attack or something. They had no leadership either. They would literally get surrounded and die. Problem with the hex rates, they have too much. They got Vanguard deployment, they got Strider, physical resistance, terror, They're really fast. They got armor piercing, and they got magical attacks. Too much stuff. Need to be finely tuned and balanced, right? I'm honestly surprised they gave the Hexer so much power. Maybe might not be a very good unit in multiplayer. But they overbuffed all Vampire Count's artillery, except the Lancers, who are probably the ones most most overperforming in multiplayer because their charge. My guess would be only thing that didn't get buffed a lot was the Lancers. The Lancers feel samey as before. Lancers are probably the reason why these units will never have strong damage. Because they deliver in multiplayer, I would guess, because they could crush units in two hits on the base. Same with the Chaos Knights, they'll never have strong damage because of that. But the one thing is that. Another thing is not giving technology in single player to buff damage in these units. Like Chaos Knights have no damage buffs. Chaos Warriors no damage buffs. Swordsmen of the Empire have more damage than the Chaos Marauders. Makes no sense.
Your time has come.
I definitely forgot weapon strength buffs for Warriors of Chaos. I think they did justice to the Tyrell units. I've never ever expected the Hex race to be this good. You know, you guys remember we played Cetra in Warhammer 3? Well, don't underestimate Hex rate's speed or damage.
Your desire?
This was not meant to be! We'll be back!
Don't his Hex rates get all the Vampire Count's technologies? Including better healing and I mean the barriers.
This was not meant to be!
Yeah, his Hex rates sound like crazy.
I'm
Can't believe
in
Arkham
your
went from
thrall,
shit to that good.
noble of the night.
They made the Arkan the baddest Tomb King faction. He needs it, man. He's in a kind of rough spot. He's the Lich King after all. He should have good stuff. Oh no, I said Lich King. RuneScape, go back to sleep.
At once.
Did they ever fix the Arabi landmark for Tomb Kings? Bison Khan, are you sleeping on a rock or something? In November, they say they're not going to do anything with this game until April. It's only been 2 months, man. You need to wait another 3 months for a patch. You wanna play some Warthog? Oh, Straklon. I managed to resist that shit. But I have these devils on my shoulders named Straklon and RuneScape. Not letting it go.
Ah, you seek out the Von Carsteins. A bold action.
I'm not clicking that, Straklon. Nope, nope.
I thirst.
Turn 60. No crisis next turn. We got 12 provinces, 49 settlements.
Yes, my son.
We're gonna have to get to that other settlement.
I think not.
A wise action.
We got muddled mines. Just out of range.
Undeath ascendant. Darkness comes.
4 turns of poor movement. This one is blocking us here.
I will not betray you. Die. Ready.
Guess we just go around then.
It will be placed.
Or just stay here at the edge.
It will be done.
This army doesn't need a necromancer.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Find me.
She's also the incarnate, so we have -8 here. Headsman and Aurora Supremacy -15. They just get the bottleneck of the Chaos Waste here. They're coming from the other side, though. But they're gonna come here, here, and here.
They will serve. You're a
They don't... They lack critical information, boys. They cannot stop the zombies right now. Dwarves will be here, we're gonna send an army there. Gotta deliver some more engines to these armies. They need some more damage.
I will attend. Bring me flesh to craft. Bring war.
Actually, the zombies can get decapitated in this universe and they still move around. It's magic that makes them animated. Not some kind of virus or some shit. So what do they have here? They got shit.
Master Necromancer.
We got fast forward and chat.
I'll summon dark forces.
So what you guys had for lunch? I had eggs and sausages. Some sriracha. Is this how we say sriracha? That chili sauce. Mustard. And pickled bell peppers. Lunch, I mean, lunch was a while back, right? Yeah, but there's nothing happening here. This is like a zombie army just waiting here to kill the enemy. For dinner I had some cheese, sausage and Greek yogurt. With olives. Yeah. Kimchi stew. Kimchi stew. I would like to try some kimchi. Broccoli, cheese and bacon soup. That was nice. Baguette. Just a baguette, like bread. Nothing with it. Kimchi stew. How does kimchi stew even look like? I tried some kimchi one time, but I think it went bad. I've watched one Korean girl on YouTube, and she does eat a lot of kimchi. Kimchi stew. What's my favorite soup? Tomato soup. That warlord just got murdered by his own range units. Marinated herring, strawberry and milk. Try that. Unforgettable experience. Marinated herring.
What is it?
I only eat canned fish these days. Grilled cheese. I'd never had grilled cheese. I do eat a lot of cheese otherwise. I rarely eat bread though.
The horde grows.
Spicy cabbage stew. I love cabbage. I eat cabbage nearly every second day. Lots of sauerkraut too. Grilled cheese sandwiches with tomato soup is heaven. I eat usually with tomato soup. I eat at this restaurant where they also sell fried sweet potato. So I eat fried sweet potato with tomato soup. Cook every day? No. Rarely, honestly. Today I did, but rarely otherwise. Somebody in the family cooks. Usually mother cooks here. So we sometimes eat what she makes, or we make sometimes our own food. Depends what days in the week. I think half the week nobody uses the kitchen. Half the week. Honestly, ever since last year, I rarely eat, you know, stuff to just enjoy, you know. You mostly just eat nutritious stuff. Mostly. And they had marauders and stuff. Probably wasn't around these units here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I guess we're gonna take this bottleneck here.
Everything dies. Darkness comes. March!
That line of sight is amazing.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. Strike out.
Look at the line of sight. That's pretty much the old line of sight before they had another line of sight.
Smell death.
That comes from the Lamy of Forbidden Dark Arts.
Master of unlife.
Crisis will be around these parts, but doesn't mean we can't go take the Black Pyramid again. Nobody in our way, really. Somebody else can go handle Torek again. This attrition is a little bit off. Guess we don't have the Enshrined Ancient Lords.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Yes, empty the
Time for the dwarf. Ooh, Torek is here. Nice. Plus 3 damage for Gregor here. Sounds about right. We got a headsman too.
They will serve.
They will serve. This is the OG zombie army, huh? One of them
Bats
early
and
ones.
wolves gather.
Release Eliza. Like Period could be put here for now. One of the Mortal Necromancer. You can lose it, I'm pretty sure. My precious. My nerfed precious.
Everything dies.
Thanks, multiplayer. Allowed to click one of the small castles and get a Lore Keeper. Got 3 chances. Under experience per turn for all armies per turn. Under experience is not really that much, but it's free training for every army. This is a 10% up to production. It's like crazy income.
Bring me flesh to
We do have only 10 armies.
They will serve.
Someone has to pay for this shit.
I relish the opportunity. Everything dies.
This is why we get a lot of people pissed and worked up around in this game. And the AI know exactly where to put their army so you don't have them in range. And it's very consistent, But that's just planning. That's like, it's a turn-based strategy. Being out of your enemy's reach and having your enemies in reach is how you win.
You dare.
They would have had a rude awakening if we had a movement buff here.
Ready.
There's workarounds for this. We could have recruited a Lord here. They don't play around that. They will stay out of range of this, but they will not stay out of range of this if they are reinforcing. I don't like these guys coming here.
Against council orders.
Bats and wolves.
We're gonna have to deal with this. Somehow they defeated all the armies of Kate here.
Yes, empty the tombs.
I'm gonna put this army from the Kate to make it better. This army is lacking something.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We got a temporary peace with these guys. But peace is made to be broken. Let's continue to grind Lizardman. I mean, we might not have a crisis for another 15 turns. Might as well try to get 16 provinces at this point.
Going.
Our goal right now is 16 provinces, no delaying.
Death Ascendant.
Archaeon is coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat this with this shit. There's a Chosen of Corn. How the fuck you kill that with zombies?
Ready.
They'll be here in 2 turns. Maybe take a turn of attrition.
Absolutely not.
It is night.
They'll second reload time on a high damage unit.
I think not.
I'm gonna focus by the Hell Cannon.
No.
The Iron Hell Gun is actually pretty good against Chaos.
What?
Let's get some firepower here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Necropolis awaits.
Stay to the close to Queen Bee.
I will not betray you.
Pauline is delivering weapons.
Yes, Neferata was right.
She's the one that should deliver 3 of those, actually.
What do you want? Deliver it unto me. Follow me.
We're sending this guy to garrison Karak Azron, which is gonna get hit hard by dwarves.
Yes, my
Probably
sire.
should keep 2 Morse engines.
This night.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
My will alone. This better be important.
This guy was... I forgot this band last turn. God, this band last turn. We can also use him to have a surprise attack here. This guy just keep moving.
Deliver it unto me.
We're gonna have to deal with at least 2 dwarf armies. It's 2. I mean, 2 ultimate crisis dwarves. Hero capacity, got room for 2 vampires. Closest one is here. Trash and
I
trash.
thirst. And death as
There's 3 vampires we're looking for. 3 traits, I mean. Disciplined, Lord Keeper, and Dread Incarnate. Dread Incarnate is weakest of those 3. Sometimes we go with it, like with this army here. This army currently lowers the enemy leadership at 27 in the region, with fear up to 35 if they're susceptible to it, and Screaming Banner to minus 39, which makes terror highly likely. But we don't really have terror unless she lands into the. I mean, they all have terror, but the Necromancers might trigger it if they're all around, but usually it happens when you hit them from behind and you apply another twin leadership penalty. Yeti Peak. This is a really weird shaped province. Bone Road. A region of the mountains on the other side of the mountains. This is ground zero for dwarf invasion. I need to build up because it's gonna go down. There's no resource in this province. I don't like to sing in provinces with no resources. I got a guy here, they might just go away. We do have kinda too many of these guys that gonna mess up with Mentor. This is the same type or all other ones? All the active lords, because of the bloodlines, right? Vampires have it better.
My bloodline calls.
Six kisses, but I think I'm gonna set 12 for the Necrarch upkeep production. Break the bank. Break the bank, and we have any generals? We have a general here. We have a tier 5. Ink. This is nice to have for recruiting army faster, but it's not really critical.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
What
hell?
about the cemetery? Thank you, Malekith. I guess 1 is just fine. 1 is just fine. Or +2 capacity. Get a cemetery going here. This is it. Pretty fast turn. Considering what we have. How are these guys winning with that shit army? The army was in a really bad shape as well. Quickies are a vassal. Will betray us during the crisis though. That great Mo, how the fuck do you even feed that thing? Looks like we'll get hungry faster than you can feed it. Attacking immediately. Archeon is just... there's no wall here? What the... Isn't this a capital? Why is the Greenskin settlement? What is going on here? We captured this place and it turned into a Greenskin ogre settlement? Fucking hell, we sieged this place. It was a walled up city of chaos. Challenge zone? No, this was a walled up chaos city here. You guys remember that this is where we got the bug with the dragon. It was a walled up chaos city. Now it's some kind of ogre settlement here. I've heard of this bug where when certain factions capture settlements, they bug and roll a different type of settlement. Because we've seen this happen to Kislev. This guy is actually really hard to kill. Next to impossible, really, without a good duelist. But that army is really bad. That's a bad bug. Because we just lost like 3 turns there. Archeon is no joke to deal with battle. We don't have anybody else to deal with. I was hoping we would delay him there. I mean, I guess it's a beta, right? Beta. You know, like those beets. You guys eat beetroot in your country? We pickle it and it's really good with a lot of stuff.
Crush the breathers!
Beetroot is amazing, especially like pickled. Get the whole meal here with it. It's excellent. If you ever come to Croatia, probably one of these things to try. It's a salad served with this main meal. Usually like chicken or turkey, and then like this type of I don't know what to call it. It's kind of like some dried pasta product. You cook it in the oven with like fat and stuff, and then you eat that with chicken and pickled beetroot. I do like when the mobs have this type of environment.
I understand.
Wonder if she can actually mess up that guy. She doesn't have the anti-infantry bonus. If she had the anti-infantry bonus, she could definitely duel that guy. That guy is crazy. We'll take the right side. We are under attack, so we can take a defense formation. And we don't really want to be too closed in, cause there's some serious voodoo. At least I think. I have not played Zinch enough to really understand what's going on with that from drops from the sky.
Blood frenzy!
I honestly don't really like that faction.
Necromancer.
Oh my god.
I mean, not the Kairos one at least. I like Kairos, but his faction I like. Hey Burak, thank you.
Your desire?
That's a nice thing when they come to you. You can always take a good spot, like on a higher ground, trees, or try to take some kind of bottleneck like this. It's almost like corner camping, but without you know, corner camping. Honestly, that's how every monogod faction feels like, Cookies. Cormon is probably the more enjoyable by the multitudes, cause it's just mindless slaughter. And when people can do mindless slaughter in strategy games, it's usually what people are drawn to. And there's literally stuff what the Zinj can do and have to do. It's they feel like pressured, I think, and not really enjoyable. In fact, even Slanesh feels like that, I think, for some people. Need a campaign rework. Yeah, I was supposed to do Jibber Jabber and all the Chaos factions, but honestly, the Jibber Jabbers give me too much blood pressure for several days. They didn't even deliver the charge there, and they just disengaged.
Noble of the night, I drink their blood. We are immortal.
I bless these souls. I can count whether yours is left.
Ogres are probably the worst Warhammer 3 faction. Range counters this. Range and leadership penalties. Zombies kill in melee, so if they go in the melee, they die.
Vampire, at once.
And if they don't have enough leadership, they cannot have this effective health.
The von Karstein's march. Surpass Nagash. Vampire. End them. Blood magic.
What kind of damage was that?
The living will join us.
He doesn't have undefeated right now, otherwise she would just smack him. Player ogres can, you know, you can have some fun for sure, but the air ogres are horrible. I think they're one of the worst factions in the game.
Find me if you dare. Vampire.
Don't have enough attack to hit him on.
I'm in
And
your
link that
soul.
anti-infantry so we can get the 80 attack.
Swiftly.
There's several problems with ogres, but I think the main problem is not just with ogres, but monsters infantry in general in Warhammer 3. There's some issues, just can't put my finger on it, it's just causing problems with the game. And you've seen on several occasions what I mean with that.
Necromancer.
What?
That is wise. Join my minions in undeath.
No doubt in 3 years the CA will figure out what was wrong with them and they're gonna fix it for Warhammer 4. And I like that issue with the range that was in all of Warhammer 2. They didn't realize until Warhammer 3. But it was just a bullshit reason they came up with so they could nerf range without everybody getting pissed. That's pretty much what it was.
Your time has come!
Necromancer.
Vampire!
Imagine they somehow, you know, get to the point where, you know, there's some money gets offered and they make Age of Sigmar Total War instead. And that would be so typical of Sega and the CA of Light. They start making Age of Sigmar stuff.
Noble of the night! Vampire! The von Karstein's march! Undeath Ascendant! Find me if you dare! At once!
Our master desert us! This was not meant to be!
My fangs grow
When people talk about Age of Sigmar, and when Age of Sigmar is usually like a topic, I feel like playing Fallout 4, struggling to get antibiotics in survival, and that some hobo guy comes out of thin air in dirty shirt. It looks like he spent 20 years for a TV drinking beer, and say he's a doctor. That's what comes to mind. And all of a sudden, I got a doctor in my camp, out of thin air, selling me antibiotics and you know, doing services and shit.
Necromancer. This is not meant to be!
Your time has come!
Necromancer.
I'm curious he doesn't go for a Necromancer. Range focus Necromancer beyond the melee.
This was not meant to be!
We are the new order!
Our master deserts us!
Blood frenzy!
Oh, the Chaos Lords should be powerful. That was all my main complaints. They should be powerful.
Vampire! We are immortal! Bleed them!
No, the Chaos Legion Lords at the start of Warhammer 1 were crazy. Oleg was god. Sigvald as well. Couldn't kill them. Oleg had a skill that said ward save 25%. In a game where Talisman Preservation was 20%, you get a Zinch Mark for another 20% ward save, and Armored Destiny for another 10% ward save. Literally, Kolek would destroy 4 armies without taking damage. I think we have a high campaign on YouTube, early Warhammer, Warriors of Chaos. Oleg entered the most dangerous place in the world, Ataloran of course, and he just cleared all the elves himself, although they were doing no damage to him.
What? Your desire?
Necromancer.
Imagine just one guy entering Ataloran and destroying all the wood elves. And that was before Sword of Cain, I think.
Crush the breather!
Just an average guy with a hammer. People used to get triggered hard because Kolek was, you know, soloing everything like that. Usually the historical crowd. Funny thing is, the AI could sometimes do the same. The only way you could beat Kolek was auto-resolve. There was a couple of updates back in Warhammer 1. Maybe it was in Warhammer 2 early, where the only way you could beat Kolek with auto-resolve. If they got the ward save skill and some little bit more ward save, like a Talisman Preservation, Talisman Endurance, or Armor Forge, or Armor of Destiny. And you could not defeat Kolek without auto-resolve. I sometimes dream about that campaign where the chaos was at its worst, where AI was just reselling everything and the Empire was ridiculous, where we're doing circles around the Empire just to destroy the Empire, and then we raise the whole world, every single settlement. Sometimes I dream about running around the Empire, raising settlements with chaos. Hey, Kaz. Bad dreams for sure. Try to raise the whole world where everybody just resettling non-stop. Literally, factions from 5 provinces away are sending lords to resettle.
Master Necromancer. In unlife, they will see.
Strategically pretty smart. They have 3 enemies on their border, and they're sending an army to resettle something that's 5 provinces away, where they get attacked by another 3 factions. Out the box thinking. Hey, Parik. We had a campaign once where Resettle was being spammed constantly. And for some reason, there was a province in Lastria, and even once a second region in eastern Slovenia, where would be a ruin for like 50 turns. And the factions nearby Ruin Dweller. You remember that province in top left Lastria, just below the Jungles Paholaksa? The gems, sometimes those regions, and the one above it would be ruins for, you know, most of the game. What was that clip? What was that clip? I just remembered something bad. Something really bad from Warhammer 2, which I forgot. And now Firefox reminded me. Oh, no. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. And you had to remind me, Firefox. Yeah. Oh boy. Where is that clip? I'm looking for the clip there. You can look on Twitch, but third-party people have better Twitch clips stuff. What's this? Crafting Enigma still fast and getting girlfriend. Yep. It's a rat buzz in World of Warcraft. Did I miss it? There was a... How was that clear? Yeah, this one here. Totally forgot about this from Warhammer 2. Just imagine, you know, vampire counts, high elves, how their faction fight, and now, you know, just imagine garrisons on one side versus the other. What the fuck am I supposed to do against Turin garrisons traveler with the
You
vampire
literally
counts
have
garrison?
to be a magician to get ahead. Fucking wizard. They raised it. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you seen this shit?
It's just so broken.
Patch that shit!
And it is so bad because we have an army next to it which will just kill both of their armies, no problem because of that. Remember, they lose half the army doing that. That army
Can't make this shit
just
up.
kills them both.
You can't make this shit up.
What so horrible. Horrible code. This is one of the things that I'm done miss from Warhammer 2, that's so bad. There was an army next to it. Army that's just gonna bully them when they lose half the army like that. Hey, Succubus. I definitely do not miss that from Warhammer 2. Am I gonna be streaming some Pokemon matches? No. Request only. I finished tutorial and I haven't played any of it after that. But yeah, I have no plans of streaming Pokemon, but I'll be playing it off stream. Have you seen my new Pokemon cards today, foiled? I got some new ones. I was thinking of some of the chat people when I was getting these ones. I was about to get a couple more girl cards, but the guy was only looking at me suspicious at the, you know, my choice of cards. I was picking up all his girls out of the binder. Fun thing is we got 20k economy, we could have every army with quality units. But this works. Lord Dead is still garbage, in my opinion, yes. It's a sad thing when Soul Blight is the best spell in Lord Dead and it's not even useful most of the time. I honestly was surprised that people were selling those cards. Those cards are usually not for sale. Even if people have extra copies, they just try to trade to get ahead. But rarely somebody sells cards like that, those. It's kind of crazy. In Magic the Gathering, most cards have their value pretty much affected by how played the card is. Even more so than other stuff, but age as well. But it's mostly how played the cards are. While in Pokemon, it's basically collectible. Rarity and collectible status means more than than if the cards are playable. Kind of like that. Lord of Fire is decent. Lord of Fire is decent. The best thing about the Lord of Death is having life leeching and not casting Lord of Death. So a Necrarch, for example, or Manfred. So you want life leeching, but you don't want Lord of Death spells. That's the best thing about it. I don't think Lord of Death is ever gonna be strong unless they make single player buffs to technology spells, another skill point in spells to make them even stronger. As multiplayer. So the Spirit Leech and Fate of Buna was crazy for a while. In multiplayer at least. My opinion was never crazy in single player. Just abusable so you get some cheap wins. Which you didn't even need to win. I mean, imagine people abusing Lord of Death in single player early Warhammer 1 Vampire counts that were immortal. What? I was still good to use like Spirit Leech and a flying guy to destroy artillery. Which you still use today. Nothing really changed in that regard. But I used to be able to kill characters before at least. Without casting it 20 times, you know. Oh, Christ, next turn. We are at 12 provinces.
My thralls, track ahead.
Who wishes the
13 provinces, 3 left. 3 left. I'm gonna go play Skyrim. Update this command. What the hell is it? It's here. When the crisis starts, we're gonna lose halfway, I feel. It's gonna be a grinder and then just click, I think. $13 out of 16, yeah.
A wise action. What do you want? Soon I'll be all powerful.
I'm just gonna be messing around in Skyrim and we're playing Skyrim in Japanese.
Yes.
Has been requested by 2 viewers.
Bring me flesh to craft. Stop that! It will be a mass grave.
We already played the intro if you missed it. The voices are in Japanese, there's subtitles in English.
Darkness comes. They will serve this night.
I don't think they will fail with the open world, but will they increase the quality of other stuff? Who knows? We're at 14 provinces out of 16.
You dare. I will attend to it on dark wings.
I'm gonna take the pyramid. Hopefully they don't spawn on top of us.
Everything dies.
Is it me or this guy's just been standing here for, I don't know, like, just doing nothing?
Show way to my skin, and I will give you many secrets, yes? Yes?
Darkness comes. I relish the opportunity. Unleash undeath.
Moving a lot in uncorrupted lands, we should get some other stuff going for lower attrition.
Yes, my sire.
Archeon is coming.
Your defiance is noted.
A bit special for him. Boss is hiring hero.
I will not betray you. Crumble.
Undeath Ascendant.
I need more firepower here. Get some iron hell guns and gun cannons.
Span Sylvania's borders. Ready.
It is night.
Yes. It is night.
So Archeon comes down here and we're gonna have to deal with him with this army.
No!
He's a 100 power with Sitting Doom. That's a problem. This one will wait for the dwarves here.
Yes! You're overruled!
Who wishes the red kiss?
Delivering some more engines to the north.
The axe thirsts for war.
Empire's aggressive. Hired and you're fired.
That will do night. They will serve.
We need this bottleneck under our control.
I serve the Raven God.
Where are they going to even go? I think they're gonna attack this guy anyways.
Wither, fool.
Nice, another 9% chance. 9 keys now, only 3 more.
Darkness comes.
This guy will go for the settlements here. Skulak tier 5, damn. Don't have a siege attacker.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We'll just take this and hope those guys go away. They're channeling the wind when their winds are fine. Crisis can pop any turn now. There's one turn warning, so it's not next turn. But will pop in the next 19 turns. One of those turns. Not next turn. Can happen between turn 60 and 80. One turn warning. We'll have 6 in provinces before that.
Master Necromancer!
Oh, look at this, we're in the trees. That one definitely plays Fortnite. That one too.
I hunger. To my grimoire. Ready to bring death.
Necromancer have double regeneration, attack, defense, and vigor buff. Well, as long as we have enough leadership and the enemy doesn't have the right stuff, it works fine.
You serve me. Very good.
Somebody actually added me on Facebook today for the first time, and I want to accept, you know, as a friend. You know, that's the guy that sold me Pokemon today. And the first person that actually want to add it, I'm like clicking, okay, he does want to add it. It's like, what's up with that?
I move swift. Very bad.
That was murder.
Master Necromancer.
The archers do okay here. One of those other boys can do like 25,000 damage before even melee. Look at this on a single kill there. That's very strange. Very, very strange.
Master Necromancer. What? Master Necromancer. Only in unlife will they see. Leech den of life. Death is a shore.
Those guys are taking 2 winds of death and they're like, nope, we're not routing. Ring 0, by the way.
Let's get some.
How are these guys all over the place like this? I'm betting because one guy gets knocked to the other side.
Hasta necromancer. Death to all! Yes!
Spider just knocks them all around the place and they don't seem to reform. For some reason.
Mortals quail!
This guy is anti-large defense colic.
Hasta necromancer!
Master Necromancer defense colic, that's funny.
Your master calls.
I think this happens because usually the zombies entities get destroyed, but since they're immortal, they get all over the place, and because they're all over the place, they stay around the place. But this is something with Warhammer 3, because you know you can see when they're trying to disengage from you, like I don't know, Night Runner slingers from the chariots. Get to the point where you're just fighting 1 or 2 entities, and everybody's on the other side, and your unit drops orders. All board chariots are so poor. Such a poor unit.
Mortals will perish.
If we don't have enough leadership, a lot of things gives problems, but range mainly, and legendary lords.
Everything dies.
Yeah, they nearly had us. It was a close
I will
victory.
not betray you.
So tier 3 repression building is 768. Tier 3 gold is 768. And gold mining is so special for the vampires.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Special with a H. With an H. Mongols make no sense because the Black Knights, but Vargas could be useful.
Darkness comes.
Is this the place where all the Caravan guys will pop out? I hope it's not the next 2 turns. Hey, little brother. What do you mean? I got necromancers, I got a vampire, I got a black knights, creep horrors, creep ghouls. Vampires were always about balancing the cost of the army with quality as you progress the campaign. Just adding quality never really worked with them. Maybe in like short duration of Warhammer 1. Everybody's gonna respawn. It's vampire. It's Ultimate Crisis. It's gonna be a gangbang. I'm gonna be sitting on the couch, and they're all gonna be around me. I'm gonna be losing provinces until we grind them down. How's Warhammer 3 worth to get if you only have Warhammer 2? Try in April, like late April. Ask me then. We got another tier 5. Another tier 5. I guess it's cheaper to build here than here. The reason we can afford it because we're gonna build because we can afford. High King Speech. How the hell is High King Speech getting to 34,000? People have been sneaking, getting closer to critical mass there. There will be no long High King campaign until this game is in beta, out of beta. It's gonna be hard to survive that long, but there you go.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin!
Yeah, you're still in beta.
By things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
They come. What's that the Da Vinci book bust we have?
Ready axes. Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Caravan core.
That's how you do a speech, right, boys? High King and Cal Franz deliver. Probably put more effort into making those speeches than making an Akai's faction. You know the story? The CA created Hans Marshall in 6 days, and on the day 7 they made Nakai. And it was good. Release it. Where did you get a best emote package, you know that?
Can we help you with this night?
That was well played. Well played, that was a good one. One less province by 54. Are we gonna see Skyrim tonight? We're down to 15. I'm just in a, I feel like a perfect schedule to play some Skyrim, I think. Playing Diablo 2 or Succubus. I missed. No Crisis next turn. I'm playing how did that character called me? Neko? Playing female Jit. I mean, it's Japanese Skyrim, might as well play a cat. Cat girl.
I will alone. Dance macabre.
Then 62, we are at 14 provinces, need 1 province right now. 52 settlements.
The Queen of Tides!
More like Queen of Cringe.
The more
Not
must I.
There's no military, it's just this, I think this last army there.
Bats and wolves, gather.
He got a full garrison when he popped them up.
My cruelty knows no limits.
No limits. What do imagine they all pop up here at the same time. We had to deal with every single army. Be interesting to see.
fully!
Damn, she has 1,000 preservation.
Dark magic is mine to command.
What do you want?
I'm going a backdoor Krogar here.
Be all powerful.
I think we're still on the treaty, but it's only a few turns left. Are you playing a Mage Knight? I haven't decided what I'm playing. I'm been thinking about just sitting on a bench next to Heimskir for a couple of days. The true Skyrim experience.
You dare.
Asshole will punish you.
Oh, nice turn of attrition here.
I thirst.
I kind of want to hear a Serana in Japanese.
Darkness comes.
And that Queen in Solitude. We see what hear what the kind of voice actors they did. Is there anybody nearby?
This night. March!
Nobody's close, huh? It's a 15-unit garrison, though.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
The best scrap out of the Black Orcs is not to use the scrap on Black Orcs. It costs 80. Use the scrap hours for everything else. Trolls, Ragnarok spiders, archers, artillery. Black Orcs are not worth using scrap hour on. Too expensive, it doesn't do much. If you have an army full of Black Orcs, it's gonna be expensive and it's all gonna be auto-winning. But anti-large is a little bit better than anti-infantry, but don't use scrap hour with Black Orcs. Don't be that guy. The CS start whoring. If nobody's upgrading Black Orcs, they'll see it. They might even fix that shit.
Master Necromancer! I'll summon dark forces. I move.
Yeah, currently Skyrim's been requested by Straklan mainly, and Elteron pitched in for one more day. So we'll have at least 2 days of Skyrim. If we start tonight, it's not gonna count. 2 full streams, has to be 2 full streams. There'll be a way for more, but I'd only expect more in a couple days. One less province puts us to 14. Once we are back on the campaign map, we'll start a counter. If the Bloom, for every day Bloom cools is red, we'll add one more stream of Skyrim.
Master Necromancer!
Otherwise, it's gonna be $75 or a request token for more days. Every day. What is that? Was those thing on fire? Ah, the corn, of course. '54 is playing with the people's shackles and feelings. '54, did I say before that I like you? You're like probably one of my favorite people in here. Who's my favorite hater of... Hater? I don't know, I feel like the biggest hater these days we have is Shoot. Is off the rails. Favorite? I don't have a favorite hater. Cheat Wizard is a sugar daddy and you can't not like your sugar daddy. Marcona says Skyrim streams make me want to slash wrists. Finally, we're gonna get rid of him. He's not gonna live forever. I was starting to think we would have Marconos Ancient Evil.
Only in unlife will they see.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
You know how in if you ever play Lord of the Rings Online or Lord of the Rings Universe, you have those ancient evils living in the places long forgotten? Well, Marcona's one of those. Nobody goes there for a reason. Marcona's been playing his idle games for 3,000 years. And finally somebody's disturbing his slumber. I mean, idling. Scrap for trolls, damage. If trolls are winning combat, they get leadership buff. And if they have massive damage, they'll be winning. When a unit is winning melee combat, it gets a leadership buff. Winning current combat, 6 leadership, did I see that? So, if trolls have massive damage, they're winning. If they're winning, they get leadership. The leadership buff from trolls is a noob trap. By the way, Elich, please say FJJK name again. FJJK.
You serve me.
Well, I could call him Forum Gold, just kidding. How about that? How do you reckon is that by the bread? There's a local legend with this ancient evil. Nobody goes there, and they pass it down generation to next generation. It's a cautionary tale. Don't go there, or Marcona's gonna get you. Okay. This is short victory plus right now, and the goal is currently 14 provinces, and we have 14. So we're setting a timer now. 1 minute starting now. If nobody has a province, the campaign is over. You can add a province with your channel points. There's an option to add one more province.
Bring me flesh to craft. Darkness comes.
Is nobody liking the zombie tide, guys? Come on, somebody here wants to see more of this campaign. Add one more province. Hellman Gorst. Let's go. Nice. Back to 15. Okay. One less province. Okay. Back to 14. And the timer will start again. Shekels, poof, poof. Okay, we're adding more. One more, two more. Okay, back in business. Look at those shekels spoofing, guys. I love it. Okay. One less. So we're at 14 out of 15. If this campaign ends to now, we'll be playing the Skyrim in Japanese for the rest of the night, which will not be considered as day 1, but day 0. Deadpool, nice Deadpool. Deadpool wants to see more Gorst. 14 out of 16. Straklon lowers it by 1 back to 15. Poof, 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 shekels. Dig, bro, adding another province. Nice, there, bro, nice. Agent of Chaos, my lord Zinch agrees. Okay, we are at back to 16. Click, click, click. We'll have 16 probably in a couple of turns, couple of hours. Matwin is removing a province, and Bologna is adding a province. Poof, poof. We're currently at 14 out of 16. Anybody else? We just need to drop to required amount of provinces, and in 1 minute nobody adding a province. And the campaign is over. Hey Fizzbean, thank you for 10 gift subs. Look at Fizzbean, he's man of the people. A folk hero. Saving people from odds.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
One more province by Wenceslas. Okay. We're at 70 now. Let's go.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, I just saw in the mod mode that Tiny got timed out for a week or so. I don't know anything about that for Cyclone. I timed out for like 8 hours. Scorn came this morning, one morning, and said, you know, it went with the Tiny nonsense. And then Tiny came like 20 minutes later. I said if Tiny shows up anytime soon, I'll time out. and he shown up like 20 minutes later, and I timed out. Or something like that.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Campaign continues. We are 14 out of 17.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Master Necromancer! Very good.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Shit! What the hell?
Maybe we can kill that lord.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Kind of funny, giants swinging on zombies and barely getting any kills, considering he has some of the highest damage in the game.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Well, Archmageddon, just think about this for a second. So no matter what is going on with Warhammer 3 right now, there is a person, at least one person in the world, at this moment, who is playing Pyrrhus Certosa, and he's loving it. Who am I kidding? Nobody's playing Ernest and loving it.
Master Necromancer!
Probably just some bolt torture instead. We might have 2 more points next turn.
Bring me flesh to craft. You dare. Your wish, master.
Don't have any siege attackers here.
Darkness comes.
I might sell you out here.
Destroy them.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Blow me Cools. What is Blow me Cools doing here? About to attack these lizardmen, guys.
Yes.
Flecker, you drop this rock.
Funny we're at war with Nakai, but not with his vassal.
Soon
It's weird.
I'll be all powerful.
I'm honestly curious, for whatever time you spend in Skyrim, will somebody say Suchika? It's sometime Oda Nobunaga says in Civilization 5. Especially when he doesn't like you or he disappointed with you.
Now is undeath. Come to me.
Look at this shit, wizard, new unit.
Master Necromancer.
Let's turn on the coffin. Oh man, that's true. True. When was Fenner on stream? When did he stream last time? It was a couple of days ago here drunk. Dragonflight release? How long ago was that?
So be it.
What, 3 months ago? No, it can't be that long. Fucking hell. What do you guys would do if I go offline for 3 months?
I hunger. I am master. Only an unlife will they see.
You watch KC?
Now.
Who?
Swiftly. I make it so.
Get drunk. Well, you can't get drunk for 3 months, Sparta.
Master Necromancer. Destroy them!
Is it a challenge? No. No. Sounds expensive being drunk for 3 months.
The summoning begins.
Monday set 4.
I will. It is time. Look shortly.
Man, 1 black knights do more damage than 3 black coaches.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
Gunner says I'm going on my 3rd week of no booze or sodas and walking every day, already down 6 kilos. Nice. It's mostly water weight, but still very good. Well, the world is not gonna end if you drink a beer, Rimgarner. You can't drink every day, all the time, and you can't really go without it forever. It's bad either way. Willpower and strong iron will that's required for either way, it's... I mean, to go without...
Necromancer.
Is everyone to give stock? Not for this faction. Some days feels like very enjoyable to drink a couple of, you know, beers, like dark beers.
Still my beating heart.
Waters will perish.
I haven't drank since last month. I was on a 8 days binge last month. For some reason, I'm always on a binge in December. Probably just because I want to make sure I don't have any memories of spending too much money every December. Always depressing next month. Think about how much you spent the month before in December. How long the bench will be in April? Well, depends on a couple of things, Gal.
Death is assured.
Necromancer.
Left is good.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Is there any resources here?
They will serve.
Olmecools is almost immortal. At that point we won't be able to get rid of him. Ever. 14 provinces. We need what? 17. 3 more. 3 more. That's a few turns. 1, 2, 3. Next turn now. Next turn we have 17 now. What will Archaon do here?
This is not for the ever-chosen.
A pact will be
I think we attack here anyways. Even if we lose the follow, he's gonna take massive damage and the follow will be in a better shape. So we should definitely be attacking here.
expand Sylvania's border.
Stay away from Archaon. Look at this, it has a Razor Standard on a legendary lord and not chosen of Cornwall weapons. Look at that casual 88 defense. Actually has 93. 93 defense. Best to ignore. Best to ignore, kill his army. So our cannons have 450 range, and their cannon has 420 range. So we'll target the Hell Cannon first, the ground cannons. And we'll get in a position where we can get max advantage from the Arlheim gunners and the Crane gunners.
Train gunners! Stone and steel! The living will join us! Vampire! Emperor expects? It shall
Emperor expects, yeah, Emperor Ghost. You better deliver.
be! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Got some nice cannons here out of China, I mean Cathay, from our ally.
Oh, Cathay! Crush the breathers!
Let's use the dragon as well to burn that Hell Cannon. Not very accurate due to experience, but eventually those cannonballs will hit.
I hunger! Order and the balance!
Very long cooldown, 22 seconds.
Elements against us!
We can burn the Hell Cannon with a dragon. Great, we just need one more cannonball.
Swiftly!
And there's actually more than one cannonball there. There's Spirit Ejection throwing cannons here. They're spamming so much Spirit Leech here. Doing that. Hello, Coolum.
Vampire!
The thing still not down, huh? They got almost whole rank shooting at Hell Cannon.
Surpass Nagash!
Okay, Hell Cannon is down. Let's burn this corn unit. One. Get in the position where we can use our range units. This is like very nice. I don't think we have the time to get there. Cannonballs can kill a lot of infantry each hit.
Find me if you dare. We are immortal.
The celestial faithful.
Some Chaos Knights of Singe, damn. Yeah.
Harmony. Train gunners.
The von Karstein's march.
Another good bread here.
Cannons.
At once. Iron hail gunners.
Train
I'm
gunners.
not sure we have a line of fire there.
And steel.
Swiftly. Ancestors, safeguard us from their spells.
Stop firing.
That is
And artillery.
Waiting.
Sun Yang's faithful. Immediately.
Maybe we could get away, get taking those cannons there.
Repositioning.
Iron hail gunners.
It pleases the dragons.
Blood magic. The elements fight for us.
Fight as one.
Our cannon is causing trouble there, nothing we can do about that.
Ha ha! Sent by dragons. Winds of magic over us. What?
Thundering break them down.
We summon the wind.
Sun Yang's faithful. Secret of the element.
Looks nice to struggle against that. A good position to shoot here. Did you expect we're gonna use guns in this campaign, guys? From China, I mean, okay.
They will perish. We yield
Spawn units are murdering there.
Vampire.
We are the new order.
Never conquered. Defenders of Cathay.
By celestial decree.
You guys are a little bit too much out of our league there.
Immediately. Iron hail gunners.
Whatever is
Those guns will not hold long enough for us to stabilize there.
Cannons.
We have some corn boysons ahead. Very long reload times though. We need help there. We need help there, but if we leave these, those zombies are gonna get murdered by the corn guys. We can kill a few each time there. The guns are slowly killing here, but I don't know how we kill our cannon.
The celestial faithful. Train gunners. And the cannon.
We are bombarded.
And this is not gonna hold here.
We are immortal.
Arm is definitely outmatches us here. Our cannon has barely taken any damage.
The celestial faithful.
miscast.
Blood magic! I need blood!
Me too.
Noble of the night!
Strong guys are too much.
Iron Hail Gunners! Never conquered! For the Emperor!
Spirit Lich should totally fuck us up there now.
All life must end! Iron Gunners! Order and the balance! Iron Hail Gunners! Swiftly!
I went around here. We need a wall before they get close.
Iron Gunners!
We got the chosen out.
Blood frenzy! Guided by ancestors!
No problem. Just have to defeat Archaea now.
End them! Cannons!
Gonna run out of bullets soon here.
And fire! For the Moon Dragon!
It's a good call to get this missile
Your
infantry.
time has
Almost would have not been
come.
able to defeat this.
Minds as one! Iron Hail Gunners!
Still has power.
Bleed them! We are the new order! And the cannon! We joy! Train gunners!
It's chosen are too much for the infantry there. Chosen are really hard to kill zombies. Can shoot it slow and get moved further.
Harmony! Order and balance! Odds in harmony!
It's because of the terrain. Ooh, grounded Archaean. It's not unbreakable. Nice. Allied troops delivered. Most large units got murdered there by the guns.
Vampire!
Archaean routing, like what the hell? What's unbreakable on Archaean?
Your desire? Send us all Cathay! My fangs grow sharp! Iron Hail Gunners! Mine as one!
Iron guns are a very important unit, but it's really vulnerable to the range, but the Chaos doesn't have range. Can easily get countered by other stuff.
Wind and fire! Move as the wind! Train gunners! Move in formation!
There's like girls with guns. Damn.
Iron Hail Gunners! Iron protect us!
The Bane of Chaos, bottlenecks and range.
Cannons! Load, loaded! Defenders of Cathay! Vampire! Train gunners! Iron Hail Gunners! Secrets of the elements! Order and balance!
Pretty nice damage in these range units.
Praise the dragon!
And the cannons did good for these reload times. This is a very long reload time there. 2 ranks in this fight.
Iron hail goddess! Bringing harmony!
It's chosen them dead from the looks of it.
Whoop-a-day!
Harmony of the winds!
This is actually crumbling, huh? Now we lost all the knights, but there's a pretty decent chance they come back. Couldn't do shit to Archaon though. If he was unbreakable, we'd probably kill the whole army. We were getting lucky with the, on the dragon to deliver hits. I think she defeated Kolek, so she would have had under large against his horse. Oh, we got back one of the knights and zombies. Well, allied units were MP in this fight. It doesn't seem to look on work on some of the other units. $70,000 damage on rank 30. It's, the Archon is really scary as the L, or one of the strongest. Guys, look at this. Now Archaon has War Banner, and the dogs have raised a standard. Defeating Archaon grants Emmeline spell resistance, physical resistance, and melee attack against the Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Norscan Beastmen for the whole army. We made a difference now. No, Archaon is unbreakable, one of the skills.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
I think we don't want to follow up here. Don't want follow up here. This shape of Archaon is good. Just shoot, go away. I might just go for Ice Spear then.
You are a degenerate. This is not.
No Garrison can defeat this. Unless it's out of resolve.
Do you need fresh troops? Death
2 more hits and we got upkeep reduction.
Yes, misery dies.
1 kiss remaining.
I thirst. Who wishes the red kiss? Undeath Ascendant.
Doing like this.
It will be done.
We'll guard this bottleneck so these guys don't bother us here.
Drain the push from you.
We are gonna guard this area here and this area here. Now that we have everything else. Eventually just clear all stuff here.
Yes, my sire.
I will not betray you.
Oh, keys number 12. Oh, look at this. Upkeep minus 10% for all armies. We can finally afford military.
A pact will be placed.
It's 10 of 62. We got 53 settlements for the provinces.
Who wishes the red kiss?
These guys are kind of wasted here.
Undeath
We don't need
ascendant.
them anymore, but it was nice to bully Colquitt. Mortis engine will come to this army. This is a nice one to actually deal damage in this army. We don't really care about long range, because the zombies will be grinding. And once everything is pinned, the Iron Hell gunners can deliver damage. Especially against large units. The penalty to leadership here for some reason.
Ready.
More mausoleums to defile.
I don't know why that one has low leadership.
What?
Yes, my sire.
Deliver this Mortis engines north.
On way.
Napoleon Bonaparte will garrison Carcassonne against the dwarf Doomtide. Tides. What's the last one? Strong.
I'll be all powerful.
Does look like he might have the Orion's camp in range. We can go smack those with elves.
son of
They don't have a magic attackers there.
Find my harem.
What you looking your harem for? This is where the dwarves might attack. Guess we can afford this right now. There's a lot of money in this province. What's the trade value we have right now? Uh, 6,529. Sources are 10% off. Turn to 62 or the next turn.
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death forevermore.
Carbon declares war. It would be nice if he actually attacks Gorst. His bonus is good to get a little bit more damage on the zombies. It almost looks like he raises this place and then the guys will sell it. He raises it place and the guys will sell it. How are they going? It's like into the Empire. Vassal. Vassals have to be in all the wars we were participating in. The attacking. Our army has a real nice buff against the undead. It's actually very good gear as well. Oh, finally for Helman Gorst to murder again. But we'll do a short break here first, boys. In a bit. Sorry for the wait, boys. We're back. So, Repans wants to have a go at it. Look at its stats. Female Tyrion here, boys. Female Tyrion with Talisman of Preservation. No magic though. See what two whooshing more compasses effect on the army. I don't think the tooltip's updated.
Helman Gorst.
I stand ready! Celestial Sorcerer! My test begins!
Rise, rise, rise!
Density 130%, but it's still 0.8. This one is updated. Wind of Death does look like updated. Yeah, this is still looks like either tooltips are not updated or just work in progress.
Master of Azir!
It is time.
It's a pretty slow unit. What are those knights errant coming? What I wanna play with creep horse? Let's play.
Still my beating heart.
I have one magic one there from the looks of it.
There shall be darkness.
My test begins!
This one is gonna be murdering those creep horse.
The night is ours.
What about bending, boys? Get back.
Door of heaven! The celestial wind!
Not dodging.
The power is mine.
And one of them is a blessed field trebuchet. We gotta actually clear that one.
With haste.
Just keep them busy with more bodies.
It is done.
Celestial splendor! Behold!
Summon a unit on them and it'll drop a comment on them at the same time.
Winds of death!
These guys are struggling in this area. It's all the rubber banding.
Seeking Cathay's foes. The art of Shinko. Celestial splendor.
The dead are mine.
Their characters are really obscene.
Ready.
But we don't have our characters of our own. We had a White King build up to murder those characters.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Undead! Come
Death magic.
Behold, Azir's might.
They will come when I call.
They didn't move.
The heavens guide me.
Mortis engine.
We don't switch a single target there.
They will suffer. Swiftly.
Sent by Shen Yong.
Mortis engine.
Heavens await.
We are dead.
The summoning begins.
We'll expect to heal this battle and resurrect after the battle. These characters are really tanky. That's why I need one great weapons or Vampire or anything they can do.
Leech them of life.
The heavens ask it.
There shall be darkness.
She did have a healing potion. Their army is gone at this point.
By Van Hels's will.
Attack!
Mortis engine.
I will bathe in their blood.
She's unbreakable.
I lust
Or she is. Let the girl from Bretonia be unbreakable, but the mighty Archangel will rout.
Life is a phase. Necromancer. With haste.
Zombies don't do any damage on her, we just need to put the bigger targets here. With 1 health dance per cab to buff the attack. Even the effect range gets buffed with intensity. Chemi doesn't work on all the spells. Doesn't work on relation to heck. I think the boss is done on purpose.
I hear the heavens.
That feels intentional. Bullshit.
Mortis engine.
Death to all!
The living will join us. Death magic. Yes, awake, minions.
I will go!
I will raise them!
Everywhere is death.
Elmengor!
Elmengorst.
Their time has come. It is time. Still my beating heart.
Well, Knights on her, she's surrounded, so just need to grind it out. She can't fight everybody.
Elmengorst!
Yes, awake, minions.
Aye. So the tooltips are bugged, okay. That's what I thought, the tooltips would be bugged, but it's bad to see considering, you know, they had this new thing, didn't even check with the updates. It doesn't show, it's more important to show that it actually works. It has to work, it has to show. With 3000 damage. These guys again.
Speak your words and be gone.
They got two enemies around them, and what they do, they clear war on the superpower. Nice. Let's go. What kind of shithole they have in that pyramid? Not even a necrosphinx. Let's put a prediction for this one. It's Helmengorst versus a lot of boners here. Got 3 lords. I remember last time Helman was fighting the pyramid, and it was a fun fight. Only 3 armies. Wish there were like 12,000 of them. The Scarab doesn't do anything against the vampire counts, so we heal too much.
Celestial Sorcerer!
If you insist.
The dead are mine. Mortis engine.
I don't see any artillery either.
They will come when
What we
I...
really need is a vampire of shadows in this army, but we've been trying to roll one instead of just get a random one. Little Shopti on the right side.
Necromancer! Now!
Killing archers is probably the most dangerous thing they have here. Ghouls don't do much going around because they have too many units. Actually did good initial damage. Anti-infantry, right?
Necromancer!
Zenekar warriors are pretty good these days as well. Good wall, boys. I don't like those archers. There's actually a great bow there. Let me shoot Gorst.
With haste! Their time has come!
With haste! Death to all! Elman Gorst!
Elman Gorst.
We are death!
You're going up the right units with those archers. Another shop that is spawned here immediately.
Necromancer! Rise now! Rise! Rise!
Elman Gorst! As you say. Butcher them!
Why is this unit taking so much damage? She has two characters. Looks like it.
Kill them! Elman Gorst! The power is mine!
Master of Azir! Behold, Azir's might! Death!
Elman Gorst!
Elman Gorst.
It is time.
We'll have a shit ton of stuff coming.
My test begins!
Things do have
My
long
mind
range.
is ready. Serve my will. Everywhere is death. The Lord of Heaven! The art of Shinpo!
Crash the game, please.
Master of Azir! Behold! Azir's might!
Swiftly!
Mage of the Celestial Court!
Elmengorst.
The summoning begins. Your master calls.
I will bathe in their blood.
Might be unhealthy for our own troops.
For the night! Sweet oblivion!
I stand ready! The law of heavens! Celestial splendor!
Undead, come forth!
I wish they had 4 armies. Like 3 armies here, it looks so bad.
Rise, rise, rise! Ah, ah! Death to all! Attack! For the night! Lost! Butcher them! They will suffer! I will raise them! They will come when I call!
Only 8.3 thousand Tomb Kings. They actually got one of the zombies, but I feel like we killed it our own. Killed it with the Wind of Death. And they're more dangerous than their armies. $225,000 damage. Wonder what will happen with the Kitty Apocalypse now. It's kind of funny. They're just attacking him here, like it's like Winka's like 7 Winds of Death in like just the first half of the fight. Well, that's weird to see. They just denied us a province, bastards.
This better be important.
Yeah, 1063, we got 14 provinces, 53 settlements. Income is at 52,000. Good night, a whole province there. Just waste a whole turn there because no siege attacker.
You're in the tyrant's tent now. What do you need? Obey me! The boss!
I thirst.
Need something done? Get it done! Gets me what I want.
Miao Ying.
Minus 42 because of this, huh?
What? Who bothers Greek? Why should I not eat them right now? Now!
It's going into Reichland. What the hell?
Favored daughter.
Deal with Mountain Eaters. She doesn't really appreciate what we've done against the puppets. We literally saved her from her puppets, and we got 19. Meanwhile, breaking treaties with some random ogre clan, -42.
Must feast. You've proven yourself useful.
There it is, useless ogres in the mountains. These mountains belong to the undead.
My puppets dance.
A couple of ranks here from this. Waking of the Grave gets plus 200% range. There's a couple of fights where you can actually get to use stuff like this. I want a vampire in this army, but Ian doesn't want to give.
It will be done.
I'm gonna get it, or I'm not gonna use vampires. You hear me, game?
Death is only the beginning.
I cannot! Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Highborn. I share the forest.
It's a lot of shooters. It's a lot of shooters.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Can we actually get an alliance with Miao Ying?
The Celestial!
Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
124,000 peanuts.
I will allow it.
With access to more more Kate troops. Where can we protect garrison here? Beijing has 15.
Our ancient empire has not survived.
Beijing. The unit that we care most about are the Iron Hell Gunners. And this is also benefits from the garrison as well. Okay. Let's get rid of this trash here. Black Pyramid is tier 5. Please, please this time, game, do not destroy the Vault of Nagash. Please. There's a chance the vault will get destroyed when we occupy it. Those 2 buildings will be removed.
Destroy them!
That's beautiful when they come out. Okay, let's put a prediction. Will the vault of Nagash be destroyed? Get destroyed. Yeah.
The power is mine.
The guy has no healing.
As you said.
No healing, huh?
Elmengor. Of course. With haste.
The heavens await!
Imagine occupying a tier 5 Black Pyramid of Nagash, and there's a vault inside, and the game randomly destroys it, because, you know, there's no logic to it what gets kept. If it's a fucking tier 5 with a vault inside, it better be a vault inside when you occupy it.
I lust for battle.
Still my beating heart.
Kill them!
Necromancer. Death magic.
Nice.
With haste.
Good angle.
The night is ours. It is done.
Alex.
Necromancer.
I will raise them. Elmengorst.
All will wither.
Hit him before it starts landing. Every single one missed.
Now.
Orcas, by the way.
The Lord of Heavens!
Necromancer.
Suffer Azir's wrath!
Necromancer.
For the night!
So much death.
They will come when I call.
Why is this formation so much broken here? was Wound of Dead. Those spells that shit there, Comet, destroy these things, but it tickles them.
Death to all!
All before us will perish.
One bird is down.
My mind is ready. The celestial wind, celestial splendor. My test begins. Behold, Azir's might.
They're actually moving the chariots from that.
Rise, rise! Ha ha!
Poor chariot's about to get killed by Antim for the spell.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Can heal this thing, so they better stay away.
Repositioning.
Lost! I will bathe in their blood!
Necromancer, destroy them!
My path is known.
They will suffer!
My mind is ready.
It's gonna be the garrison that's gone here, right? And Lord going down, the Lord is up. Versus triggering.
Necromancer, a new order comes.
The radius is also increased, you can notice it actually.
Undead!
Intensity works. That radius was bigger. Turns out these compasses are an excellent addition to the undead army. So we have a prediction going. Will the Vault of Nagash get destroyed? We have a yes or a no. Capture the city, it's a tier 4. I'm fairly sure the Vault has a chance to remain in the city when we capture it. But there's a thing... I don't know, I think it would be over a 30% chance it gets destroyed, right? There's some weird logic that always could also always have it destroyed as well. This thing takes 20 turns to build. 20 turns, and 2 of its very good properties from back in the day, 30 more power and 10 magic resistance is shit now. Well, resistance is still somewhat usable, but compared to magic resistance is shit. And 30 more power when increasing is crap compared to what it was.
Master of unlife.
There's a mentor point there. Enter point. This will put us to 15 provinces, so. Kinda crazy setter next to this city and he's not controlling it. He's been at war with the Sentinels this whole time.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Okman is a nice buff for Helman. I get 3 attack, 3 defense on the whole on the melee within the army.
No.
It does look like the moment we take the Black Pyramid Nagash, Volkman will send all his armies to attack us. What's the reason behind buying limestone? There's nothing else here. Everything else is crap. Getting unkind science.
Ghost. For the night.
Got a great Mortis Delta. The vault is in the city. Now I need to wait 20 turns to build it, which would take 5 days. Now we need to corrupt the whole desert here. I mean, look at this, look at those textures. I'm sure the Minecraft boys are working hard at it. Yeah. Oh, we can actually get some stuff here. We're gonna get jumped by Walkmar and his goons here. This looks like a shit ton, really. It looks like a shit ton of stuff.
Not possible.
It looks like you can just round the city here.
I will not.
Death is only the beginning. My puppets dance.
Guys, rank 9.
Merciless.
Not every day you see rank 9 zombies.
Can I assist you, Master of Unlife? Dark magic is mine to command.
A grinder unit.
Helman Ghost.
The other potion of speed. I think I actually got rid of it. Yeah.
I can't.
Look at that theater, man. It's crazy. Crazy.
What do you want? This better be important.
Not taking any chances here. This is the pyramid.
Darkness calls.
That's
Yeah, okay.
wolves gather.
Ondas bude Elstotragus. Cleanse this Henry.
Follow me.
Certainly not.
Yes. Empty the tombs.
Empty the tombs.
Some wolves, gather.
These guys are on the run. It's the lost army.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Necropolis awaits. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Continue over Krogar. What the fuck is he even doing, Krogar, these days? Trying to fight Tlaka, which makes no sense.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable. We...
There's a treachery by, I think, 4 turns. Make some unpredictable stuff for us some time now, but we don't care.
My bloodline calls.
I relish the opportunity.
This suits my cause. Darkness comes.
They will serve.
We'll lose free movement if we won't go further than this.
Moving.
Uh, 16 provinces. What's the goal? Are currently 17. 17, huh? One more. We can move confederate those gits in the wastelands.
You dare. Grave times. The spirits agree.
Whatever her name is, she's mortal now.
This better be important.
Serpent Coast, Curse Jungle. Jungles are unpleasant for us. This is a jungle.
This night.
It will be placed.
Our build rating is gonna go to shit.
I will. Reckon I'll take your head off in one bite.
Yes, my lord of death. On way, my lord.
Guys will go hostile anyways. I'm not care about the build rating right now. Worst thing that happens, could take turns on us, but they can't even fight what's around them.
I thirst. Yours is power I follow.
This one has heroes all around this area. Kiss. Kiss.
Who wishes the red kiss?
100%.
Yes, misery.
61 with exhaustion.
Your wish, master.
23 with exhaustion.
Necropolis awaits. Who shall we destroy?
He did. He did. Critical failure.
You dare? Then go.
No.
Just got a bottleneck
Dance
here.
macabre.
I'm not have plans going in this place like last time.
Expand
Meaning
Sylvania's
Arcane will be
borders.
coming here. Probably gonna take command of that army that's nearby.
I'll drain pus from you.
Drain the pus out of me. What pus?
More's decree.
We declare war on Crooked Moon.
Don't use look at me with them eyes.
I'm not surprised they haven't declared war on us yet. What a waste, Wood Elves controlling Karakungur. It's interesting how they immediately started upgrading this. The other faction did way less money, I guess.
All powerful.
There's Wintertooth here. Skaven control the capital there.
You need fresh troops.
These guys did recently declare war on us.
Then go.
Have any trees with Crooked Moon? We don't have any trees with Crooked Moon.
Darkness comes. Me and the lads ain't interested in what yous has to offer.
Probably switch half the military on us we declare war here.
Everything died. Drag them to
The Confederate, these guys are about to siege them. We were about to siege them. This is where this stuff is going to be.
Reckon so.
We don't want to dig that hole. This could be AFK 15 turns for this arm. It's kind of crazy.
What do you want? Good, this will do. Darkness comes.
This is where the dwarves will strike. A lot of them. This guy doesn't have enough experience to fight all that shit. I underestimate this. Necros could get killed if we don't do well here.
Yes, my sire.
Still gonna be a siege. They might try to hold it for a while. And this is like an AFK arm right now. If they don't show up soon, I think I'll attack Goldtooth. Useless sack of potatoes. Khazars just moving around through attrition is like... like... what the hell?
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Just stay at your hold, stupid dwarf. What the where the fuck are they going? This is probably gonna get attacked immediately. Oh, it's still possible they come on the last turn. Caravan might attack that place as well.
Good, good. I am in need of more husks for my hordes.
Did it take him long to betray us once we dropped the treaties? We call our allies to help, they could betray us Circa's lower build rating. Oh, on the alliance. At least, you know, Grissus gonna be doing something now. He's gonna be all useful and I can attack a couple of unvulnerable settlements. All they know what to, you know what to do is like attack vulnerable settlements. When it comes to real war, nope. Get a bullet by Mother Grisk faction. Nice, they come to us. They do have a garrison assist here. Several magic attackers. Reinforcements are behind us. Repel off.
Swiftly.
Look at this position, it's beautiful. Oh, lizardmen. Barely any magic on the armies and poor grinders. Great plan is pretty much a way to defeat chaos once and for all. But here we are, Nakai with chaos in the same army.
What is it?
Necromancer.
Let's not take our chances to destroy our units here.
Beautiful.
Might still turn left. Good, beautiful. I'm gonna deal with this feral thing. Yeah, I never fought this high here. This thing has a lot of health. Looks like they're delivering some single target hits there. This won't do okay against these units. The reason they're effective like this because we are using multiple at the same time. Like a one big jetted unit. King Chief chilling in the air. Meanwhile, King Necromancer 5-6 times the performance. Kill them with bomb cars. One unit at a time with all these attack animations nearby. They get obstructed if there are two more than two in the same room. Nearly had us. Why is this one has a black thing on his head, but this one has a different thing on his head. Maybe they went overkill with the paint above this area. It's supposed to be darker on towards the top. Dark Elves are a menace in Grand Cate. Big is only rank 21. Oh, it's hitting Crooked Moon, nice. This backdoor here. They had a peace treaty for a while since the vassalage. There you go. They're not sending all 3 armies? What the hell? They could have attacked us with 3 armies, but they only just moved 1 to die. Must be because we recruited those regiments renown. Would have been bad if they attacked with all those 3. Because they could have attacked the settlement. That was like, what, 15 artillery units? All those mortars would definitely cause a mess. Firing.
I move swiftly. Very well.
This guy is a necromancer in the army. One of the saddest things to see is the Black Orcs engaging the zombies and struggling like they can't do shit.
Hellish vigor. Swiftly.
Well, the Chosen actually do pretty well against zombies. It's noticeable. It's probably just because they don't have a VAR. There's VAR missing in the game.
Very well. At once.
Things off here. Attacking the flank. Flanks are closed. One guy there was a leadership penalty. Two Black Orcs struggling to kill a single zombie.
You serve me. I move swiftly. Time to rise.
See, the Black Orcs delete the regular zombie, no problem.
Swiftly.
Let's use our band. Looks like might be fine.
What is it?
Black Orcs might not have a very good defense, but they have a shit ton of armor health.
At once.
They get exhausted while our guys have perfect vigor. Next to necromancers.
Hellish vigor.
Gonna get Vigor? No, but Necromancers have Vigor Mortis in the Corpse Guards. Every second you restore Vigor, and they also get attack and defense. Everything this radius has perfect Vigor. At least, you know, as close as it gets to perfect Vigor. It's a Corpse Guard ability. They're slower than the zombies, but they're still getting away. This will be another province, but we have to take the city first. People poo poo. The center lords are still in the game, like what, 7 turns in? Is it all as bad as Secession is being there for 7 turns? I think so. What the hell? Why did not attack both armies? Well, crisis next turn. That was pretty early, the first 25% of turns. Next turn, they're coming. The pyramid wakes? No! Sleep, pyramid! Sleep! And it's greenskins. It's everybody. Everybody's coming. Turn 64.
I can't.
This better be important.
We didn't even get this this thing up.
Master of unlife.
That's awkward timing. Awkward timing for sure. We need like 3 more turns to the Black Pyramid here. Why is there a main menu music playing here?
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Yes, misery awaits. Death awaits.
Let's awaken more cars and let's get a Lord Keeper, let's go. People poo poo. That's probably even worse than the worst.
Who shall we destroy?
Destruction! They will
Ruin secured. We're at 17. 17 out of 17. Timer starts now. 1 minute.
What?
One more province. Yeah, I was trying to end it before the crisis, because this is gonna be a shitstorm, a grinder. One more. One less. One more. We are to 90 now. One more. One more. Let's plus 2 more. Little shackle going poof. Another. Oh, 22 boys. We're going to have to kill all the Tomb Kings with Gorst. This is gonna take like hours. Hours.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Futile.
We don't want to fight at the border here. One more, two more, one more. One less. Oh, we're at 22 right now.
You dare.
Wonder what happens if we right click here. Do we enter their province? This unit has 80 leadership.
Everything lies.
Oh, we do. Mulgar has really high leadership. The vassal provinces don't count, Stragon. We have control over them, but they don't add to our provinces. In the size of the faction.
Master Necromancer.
It is done.
Very well.
Look at Scorn, Sagan is begging for a timeout. Those Black Knights, once they start running in, they're gonna murder all the archers. We just have to engage.
Necromancer!
What is it?
To my grimoires.
So be it. Van Hell's dance macabre.
Just send knights into here. One Eternal Guard is not gonna kill them. Too many of them.
At once!
What?
Didn't get time nut for Kekwi, he timed it for that Che View.
Necromancer, serve my will! The living will join us.
Dark Hex.
Our time is now.
See, the archers are doing work there. The Wargats are coming.
The living will join us.
Avoid most of the spears here.
Swiftly. Necromancer. Beautiful decay.
Army is really imbalanced with way too many archers.
Everywhere is death. Now, by Van Hell's will.
Swiftly!
Death is assured.
About that 80 leadership. Get over the order.
Your time has come!
It's your standard shooter.
Vampire!
The summoning begins.
It's a hybrid with 71-71.
Everywhere is death. With haste, beautiful decay.
Hellish vigor!
I feel like 4 necromancers in a single arm might be a bit overkill.
I forbid this dance.
If I leave them alive, they get less armies, I think. These guys get armies? Oh shit, there's a... Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck... South! South! This is ground zero for dwarves, right?
Everything dies.
Manfred, dwarves, wood elves.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Get to live today. They don't attack immediately, just spawn next turn. Gonna lose so much territory next turn.
Not possible.
This better be important.
place about to get a wrecked as well. So I'm on this 22.
No.
Master of Unlife. They will serve.
Empire Crisis. Yeah, that's what's missing in the game. The steam tanks for days. That was Warhammer 2, the Empire Crisis.
My will alone. Going.
Darkness comes.
He doesn't have movement in the city, interesting.
Ready. Bring it all to me.
Gotta be the high elves that are this bonus.
Make them suffer.
What do you want?
And boys, this is gonna be it for tonight. Had enough for tonight. This is gonna be crazy grinder still remain this turn, and once this pop, I think we the 365 is gonna take. We'll make a prediction, but I think it's gonna be like 5 hours. It's gonna be the longest turn we ever played. Okay, boys, that's it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be in the evening. Thanks for watching. Good night.